Okay, I'm live now. Hello, everybody. I'm back.
Okay.
I got my root
I go
beer.
live.
Uh,
Oh, you got root beer?
root beer. Yeah, I got root beer.
Whoa.
Big root beer
Okay,
fan.
I'm live. Join the stream together.
Okay.
I also
We're
share
so
your screen.
needy.
Oh, you did.
I did. Ha. Got him.
Oh, I
Oh.
forgot.
What?
I forgot that you don't have nitro today.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's
you fix that?
gross. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I'll just I'll cut to your stream less.
Yeah.
I'm just putting together a to-do list of
idea.
things that I want to do today so that I have a
Okay.
concrete plan.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, dude.
I think I'm gonna work on some of the new cards. And then also, I wanted to mess with some of the death effects for the enemies a little bit, see if I can get them a little better. One thing I wanted to try is making their rigid bodies a little bit heavier and see if that makes it a little better. Because I feel like part of the problem is they feel like super light. And they don't feel like they have any weight to
there's
them.
no particle or anything that comes out of them.
Yeah, that
like,
might also be the problem.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not really like a whole lot of. I don't know. There needs to be a little bit of weight potentially. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
Well, actually, hold up.
Let me
open up the fucking project. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Might help. Also, the
Many
second that my cat
such
decides to leave my lap, I'm gonna take a 2-second break.
Alright.
I have to go get up
Get
and go to the
cat.
bathroom, but you obviously can't get up if you have a cat in your lap. That's just like the
Yeah,
law.
obviously. I don't have a cat, so I just put my uni plushie in my lap. That's my cat.
I
Gotta
see.
take what you can get, you know.
Bro doesn't have a cat, and he's
Yes.
making a game about cats. He's never owned a cat in his life.
Shut up.
He's actually never seen a cat.
This is true. I've never touched a cat in my entire life.
Yeah. No. It's actually no. The first cat that you ever, interacted with was Justin's cat, right?
No.
Ouija.
No, that's not true.
I know that wasn't true, but you.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Ouija was pretty silly.
But my Ghetto's crashing because I closed all of the scripts.
Oh. I should do that, or I should close like everything in my Godot because I have like 30 scenes open and like 500 scripts open.
So,
Spawn
let me
enemy.
actually spawn in the level. I wanted to. Yeah, actually, you're doing that right now. I guess I'll look over at your screen while you're doing that if mine doesn't load faster. When they die, do they just
it runs?
They just turn into a rigid body, right?
Yeah, they use the Gibbs spawner. Honestly, that feels a little better, maybe. Let me go through here in place. Oops.
I think one of the issues also. Yeah. So they don't actually they don't flash white when they die. Whereas when they get hit, they flash white. They just like go from a thing to rigid bodies.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think what could probably happen is you could probably have it so they flash white and then turn into the rigid bodies immediately after. I think that would add some impact. So they kind of freeze and disable for like, I don't know, maybe like a 1/10 of a second or like less, and then they just turn into the rigid bodies. I forget to turn on shared chat. When do we get more than 2 twinks on stream? We can do guests eventually, surely. Let's see. So how are you doing? You're doing like hit flash stuff, right? Is this? Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. How are you doing hit flash? Projectile.
I don't remember. But yeah, this doesn't feel bad. It just needs something like added onto it. I think increasing the weight helped a little bit. But maybe I should add weight as a parameter for the Gibbs though, because the Gibbs are used for like a lot of things. Like the shells are also Gibbs, so like that will change the weight of those.
Yeah.
Which I might not necessarily want to do, so let me add that as a parameter in here. Ow. Hands are hurting a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have played rifles.
Do these guys queue free on death, or like how are we?
I don't know.
How are we freeing them? Is that just like a thing? Oh, I think the health component is free on death. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it could be some shit where we have like a
Yeah. Oh, I was also thinking we could even entirely redo it and make it be like the player's death, where they kind of go for just like their entire body goes flying and then they kind of like flop onto the ground.
We could, could have it so that they go flying. I guess I haven't shown that on stream yet, but they go flying and then when they hit the ground, they kind of turn into the Gibbs. Maybe.
Gibbs, maybe.
We'll see. Let me actually show what I.
Because I was thinking of like how Gungeon does it, and there's obviously there's a lot different because it's top down, but there's it just kind of like launches their body
they turn
back.
Into like they go to like the darker sprite and then they fly off.
Exactly.
Usually. We also don't have any enemies that do anything on death. Like we don't have enemies that like the shotgun shell guy that like explodes into bullets whenever he dies.
Yeah, which we probably will have. I want the eyeball guy to explode on death. Okay. He's gonna be like the little grenade guys from Gungeon, but he flies.
Player death.
Cinema.
Yeah, I want to add some things to the player death. Hello Blitzfun, how you doing? I want to add something like.
Oh, I didn't send out my stream announcement. Does JW explode, on death? I don't know.
I hope.
I guess you can figure that out.
Dude, he just goes fucking flying. Poor Dante got.
Poor Dante.
Obliterated. Poor Ante. Oh, now he's gonna sit up here and this guy's gonna swing at him forever. I was also.
I don't know if he just like inches forward like a half a pixel every single time.
Yeah.
Very
It's a band-aid fix for something that will surely be patched one day.
I don't know why this gives me like Spelunky vibes.
I can make Dante
can you teleport him?
I can teleport, and if I press R, he moves a little to the left. If I press middle click, he moves a little to the right. So I can.
Why is this gravity like?
Because it's resetting his velocity every time I click it.
Oh, okay. I see. So you're like spamming it. That's funny.
Yeah, it's also so funny that those particles exist. I still don't know where they're from.
They're from the jump.
I have a theory that I think they're from the walking.
Yeah, they're from the.
I hear the walking sounds.
Yeah, it would be the walking then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think if his velocity is like higher than whatever, and he's on the ground, then he'll have the particles.
And I'm using Move and Collide, so it doesn't update grounded.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, you know what? I could probably do that trick that you use
for that,
to make it move and slide. I can turn Dante into a floating creature whenever he dies.
Whatever you want to do, I don't care. I mean, it looks fine how it is. I mean, we could also just add like a check to like not play the sound or something, because the particles look okay. It's just like I don't want to sound while I was doing that.
Yeah. The particles are fun. What was I doing? Okay, actually, I have a list. So I actually wanted to maybe play around with the death effect first. I wanted to make it so that when Dante dies, it plays like a little thing, like whenever you get hit in Hollow Knight, how it like plays a sound and there's a freeze frame and like an impact particle. I think that would be useful.
Yeah. One thing I was also looking at with Gungeon is how they deal with like when the bullets hit the enemies, they have like a little circle particle that like gets smaller.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the circle particle that we have, but even smaller.
This guy does love Gungeon.
Yes.
Well, it's because they did so much right. So like, let's not,
And they also do a similar thing for when the bullets run out of range, which I think I want to add as well. Because like obviously, I don't think we want infinite range on everything.
True.
Also, we should make when we add the op, we should add make a Dante 9 MLG edit.
Oh, that's true. That sounds.
Because that would be kind of tough.
Yeah, that could either be like really funny because it's like a very obvious, like we are. It's a very obvious like, oh, we're making fun of this, or it could also come off as cringy because it's like, guys, this hasn't been a thing for so long.
No, it would be funny, as long as it's like high quality. As long as we don't just like make it like lame.
We need a new marketing director. You might be right.
I am the marketing director. Actually, my brother was like the marketing director because he liked to call himself the marketing director, and then he proceeded to not do anything. I think does his bio on Discord still say that he's the marketing director? It'd be really funny. Where is he?
Does this ignore timescale by default? I wish I could see the rest of these fucking parameters.
I forgot his name was Grok. Where's Grok?
Means I need to do it true, false, true. So we wait the timeout and then we unpause, and hopefully that just works.
I'm
grokking it.
I'm grokking it.
I'm grokking it.
At
can't right now.
grok.
She looks like she's trying to fall asleep. This is like terrible news for my lab. Okay, that was not nearly enough.
Oh, can I not see this because I'm in streamer mode? Where's grok?
Okay, so that does work. I don't like it, but it does work. Also, fuck you. Fuck you.
Hmm?
This shit, the time manager. You used ticks, and I always keep forgetting about it until I go to add time skill, and I see this massive ass comment about what each of these are that I added because you used ticks instead of seconds.
Oops. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awkward.
I would like to fix that one day because I was like racking my brain as to why that wasn't working before.
Yeah, I just like put random numbers in and hope it works, you know?
Do we have a sound for the death that I can play?
A sound for the death, the player death? Yeah. I don't know what it's
Yeah.
called, but
I'm just gonna look up death.
it might be it's
Death 1.
I don't know. Just look at what the old player death and see what sound it is.
Well, the old. Are you talking about the old player death being like the one in
The screen that pops up.
Oh, in the screen.
Yeah.
I was thinking more that this would be an impact sound that plays as the player gets hit and killed.
Yeah, that would probably work.
And then it
or
would
you
play
could just
that
use the
after.
damage sound. I mean, I think it works
I
pretty
can
well. It's
actually
like
layer
an
both of
impact.
them. Maybe we'll find out. What's the damage sound called?
I don't know.
Player. Player damage.
I think it's
hits.
called hit something. I don't know.
Or 1.sfxr. I guess we'll find out.
It may be. No, it's not that actually.
It's not
I
that
know
actually.
it's not that. Let me find it. I'm pretty sure it's No, it's not that one.
I don't even think that plays
No.
the sound.
No,
Wait,
no.
what does play sound even do?
What? I don't know.
Brother.
Oh, that's awkward.
The default volume parameter is 0, which means that if you just call this function, it will just not play the sound.
Oopsies.
Terrific. Need to have a talk with you about default parameters.
I'm great at
Oh, that's the
default
enemy getting
parameters.
hit.
Okay.
I see.
I don't remember what it
I
is,
just
to be
like it.
honest.
It's fine. There's a damage handler component. I'm sure I can check.
Yeah.
Impact mining.
Oh, yeah, it's that one.
It's called impact mining. You didn't even rename it to anything
Well,
else.
that's because
It's
it was
just
from the Kenny Impact pack.
Man, this guy might be the least readable code ever. I'm assuming you're talking about the.
I'm
The
sure you're
time
talking
manager
about
one, yeah.
Diddy's code.
Oh shit! Oh, he went fucking flying. Oh god, why am I stuck to the wall? I did something.
Yeah, you broke something.
Knockback is not in here right now. It's in the move components. Knockback. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm multiplying this by 10. I'm actually doing like a lot of stuff that I probably shouldn't be right now. I added knockback to the worm, which made this guy's attack do a lot. Because apparently his knockback is fucking crazy. What is your knockback, buddy? 1,000? I set the worm to like 100, maybe. Let's see, worm boss, you. I don't even know, actually. No, it's under the segment. I actually really hate the way I set this up. I'm gonna change this after the demo, because it pisses me off a lot. So, hi, F-bomb. I don't know what you mean by that, but hello.
Hello. Oh, okay, there we go.
Also, hello,
I was like, your chat looks so funny. It's just a bunch of random words.
It
mean,
is
that's
a
usually
bunch
what a
of
chat
random
is.
words. There's like 3 words in there, and they are hi, bomb, hello. Oh, and Arabic. I don't know how to read Arabic.
Moaz.
So...
What does that say?
Moaz. Get on it, Moaz. What is it? Dude, oh, by the way, Moaz, that motherfucker never responded to me. I'm so sad. They didn't respond to my Arabic shopping list that you had me send them. It's so fucking funny. Let's... did that play the sound? Oh, I didn't. I didn't set his health to 0 before getting hit. I guess 1. Spawn enemy. Where are you? You. It's... Okay, so it does play that sound. Maybe I do something like time manager, add time scale self, player death start. Here for a full second, not decaying, so I guess none of that matters. And then you just sit there and wait for a gajillion years. I've been having some fun with coding patterns. Oh shit, cool. That did something. Not what I wanted. Buddy, restarting game should clear this. Does it not? Okay. If is instance, actually I should just loop over this. Right, what do you look like right now? Evaluate period level manager dot off screen enemies or null. Okay, can I just do like level manager dot off screen enemies dot remove null? Or sorry, it's erase. No, that doesn't seem to work. Damn it. For enemy in. This shouldn't be done here. I don't understand why that didn't trigger though. I did a signal here that I think that this would swap this, right? Console.print creating enemy. I might also do some evil shit. I might just end up playing some of the music that I just bought today because I love it so much.
Evil.
Because I'm regular about music in a lot of really regular ways.
Yes, it's true.
There we go. We have an off-screen enemy, and if I restart the game, I hit crash. Clearing enemy. Cool. Yeah, it got cleared from the array, right? Oh, hi, Callie. You're good. Oh no, it didn't clear it because he's not queued for deletion. Weird. Well, actually, this should just be removed from the fucking thing regardless. Who cares? Who cares if... Yeah, no, actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And this can also be connected in one-shot mode.
One shot?
One-shot? Like one-shot Nico, one-shot mentioned. Okay, we have an off-screen enemy, and then I restart game. Okay, cool. That didn't crash. And then I'm gonna do it again just to find out. Okay, cool. We're good.
Okay, I'm adding a parameter for mass on the gib spawner. I'm going to have to go through here and do some things where it's like hard coded, but that's okay. I fixed it. It's not like 3 places where I use it hard coded with not the gib spawner that I made. Okay, that's just old stuff.
Oh, that's the timer before it. That's the other thing. I guess it would do this. Right, in that order, probably. Seeing Dante get like smacked around by the enemy is like terrific, by the way. Oh shit! I know what this should do. Wait. Oh shit! I just thought about something amazing. This should have a signal in it. A signal called timeout, which gets emitted whenever this is over and done. Where are we moving this?
Oh, the game is so laggy when I'm streaming.
Time manager remove time scale from that source for that.
Actually, I wonder if the lag also could have to do with the fact that I have like 50 scenes open and like 500 scripts open.
It might, probably not, to be honest. I'm honestly not too sure.
I'm just gonna close all the scenes. How do I do that?
Right click the scene and click close all.
Close all tabs.
Yep. Also close all your scripts. Both of those will take a long time. Your Godot will freeze for the scripts.
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be scary.
Yeah, it's gonna take like maybe like 30-40 seconds.
I probably have like every script open in the entire game, by the way.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I think I maybe closed them all like once.
Holy shit, wait, I'm like kind of goated with this one.
There we go. Wait, what do you mean p mass is less than or equal to 0? Where am I?
Did you make the default 0?
No, the default should not be 0.
It is. There's no default.
But I should have been setting it anywhere, but yeah. Although I guess maybe if it doesn't get set.
I'm making a slight change, by the way, JW, if you want to take a quick look. So before the add timescale function just returned void, it didn't do anything. But now it creates the timer and it actually returns out the timer that it created. So that when it finishes, you have a timeout signal that you can listen for. So specifically, what I want to do is I want to keep this timeout. Like I want to be like, okay, here's the timer, and I'm just gonna say like, instead of creating a new tree timer, I can say await timer timeout, and now this should wait for that. Hopefully, I guess we'll find out.
And what is this for?
This one's for the player dying, so I want the slowdown to decay, but only after like half a second. So for the first half a second of the player dying, it's going to be in slow motion, and then it's going to slowly decay back to regular after that. So I'm just waiting for the original slowdown to time out, and then I'm adding a decaying one. Oh, cool, the books blocked that guy's shot. Cool. Hey, cool, that works. And then I can add a...
Yeah, it's still pretty laggy, but that's okay.
Do we have a good particle to use for the player's death?
A good particle for the player's death? No, we probably don't, but...
What's the particle, what's the slash in the heart whenever you lose a heart? What's the texture for that called?
I don't know, actually.
You don't know?
I'm pretty sure it's like...
Oh, is it just a card activate? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everything's card
Funny.
activate.
Everything's card activate. Hello, Kiwi.
It actually is, though, which is funny.
Should I use the sheet? I guess I should use the sheet. There's 5 of them. Fuck it. It's really cool. You can write your own particle shader stuff if you wanted to.
It's still saying P mass is less than or equal to 0.
Are you? So, if there's any scenes that have the export mass, but you didn't update it, you would have to reload your project. So if you add an export variable and there's a lot of scenes that were also using that script, it will default it to null, which Godot will read as 0 until you restart the project, and will update it to the actual exported default.
Oh, okay, I see.
If you did like an at export mass equals 0.1, okay, then yeah, because they're null, it would see as 0 until you reload. I believe. I think that should be fine.
I see.
Hopefully.
That's weird, because all the Gibbs were working fine. It was just giving me the errors, so...
Yeah. It's just like a collision, or a physics error.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck am I outpracticing this material? Let's see, accelerations. You will not have gravity. You can get out of here. I think it's really funny that it shows this little like reverse arrow, despite the fact that 98 is definitely the default. And if I hit this, it becomes minus 9.8, which goes upward.
Yeah, which is really funny.
It's because of 2D and 3D. Because in 3D, that is actually
the
correct gravity. But in 2D, it is not. But it is just funny. I'm gonna queue up a couple of Napcast songs really quickly because I'm regular. What do I queue up actually? I had to play queue. There we go. Cool, those don't look good. That's fine. That's what we're here for. I want them to be very fast. Wait, I can do animated velocity, right? Maybe not. I don't actually, what is this here? I'm like a little surprised. I've never looked at this before.
Never looked at what?
And set up particle velocities for each of the axes of
what the heck?
Whoa, that's sick. Does this rotate? Like if I were to, is this relative to the, no, it's not. That's a little annoying.
I'm trying to think.
Relative to the
maybe the Gibbs would also look better if they like weren't rigid bodies and were like your custom physics thing. But I don't know if that would look better or not.
Sorry, what?
Or how they would run the Gibbs. If they were like your, kind of like how the player dies, where they just like are flat and they don't like roll. But I don't know if that would look good.
Dante's pissing, sorry.
Because I could even make like custom death sprites like that too, like the player has. It wouldn't be that hard.
I'd say it's probably fine for now to just have that.
Yeah, I think it's fine how it is. It's just something that maybe we could change down the line if we feel like it, or we could mess with. I don't think it's super important for like to play test, but. Okay, well, time to. Nope, it's still giving me the mass is greater, less than or equal to 0.
So what you could do is you can add an if check there. You could do if mass equals 0 print stack, and then you can see where it's coming from. Holy shit, you just got someone who followed you whose name is CPP Beginner. Holy shit, I'd love to see new C++ developers. Big fan of C++ around here, actually.
I don't know how C++ works.
It doesn't sometimes,
Oh, okay.
which is the cool part. It's what people use if they want like really, really fast code, because it's
Okay, so
very,
not me.
very low level and you have to manage all of your memory. So
Oh,
like, yeah, you have to say some shit that's like, okay, I want this to be like not used anymore, and you actually have to go in there and say, I want to delete this, otherwise it will stay in memory forever. And if you lose a reference to that, that's called a memory leak because it cannot be freed anymore. And it will stay there so long as the program is open. Very cool. Except, like, not really. Oh. Hello, Jimmy. Hi. Why is this... Why are you with 100? You should be 1. Be better.
so yeah, it's saying it's in here, but I have this as 0.1 in here. I'm pretty sure that's right. It goes velocity and then... Oh wait, oh, do I have these backwards? I think I have these backwards.
Hit control space. I think it should show you parameters. Or control shift space, maybe. You have to have your... Oh, yeah, whatever. It's there.
No? Yeah.
No? Is it not?
Yeah. I had it backwards, that's why. Might make sure I have it right in all the other places too.
Hmm? What? What the fuck? That's weird. Scale over velocity does not seem to do what I think it would. Unless this is like... I go to the documentation. I actually kind of hate the particle editor.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes.
annoying. Isn't that something I said that they want to improve though at some point? Pretty sure.
Maybe. The thing that annoys me the most is that because there are 2 variables in here, hovering over scale over velocity gives you literally no information about it. So if you want to get information about it, you have to go to the curve, right-click it, open docs, and then look for the relevant parameters near it. Maximum velocity value reference for scale over velocity curve. Scale over velocity curve will be interpolated between scale over velocity min and scale over velocity max. Okay, terrific. I would love to know what the fuck that means. Yeah, that's great, but this doesn't tell me anything. This doesn't tell me, like, what... Okay, so, like, let's say we go from a minimum of 0 to a maximum of 1 scale. Or texture. I would have imagined that this x-axis is how fast we're moving, and the y-axis is the multiplier of the scale value. That's my guess. So we'll go 0 to 1. I hit play. They're very small. What if I were to make this... No. Because they're over... Okay, maybe this is not a percentage. Maybe this is the raw speed value. So these guys go from like 1,000. So the domain will be 1,000, perhaps. Maybe. Something like this. Okay, well, I don't see particles, which is maybe a good sign. Maybe not. Who knows?
Another thing we can maybe try adding is like decals on the walls and floor when you kill enemies, like little splats.
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
Yeah.
It could be a little hard on the red level, but depending on what color we make them.
Okay, so sorry, is this even used? It's not. Okay, scale over velocity. This value just isn't used. Whatever. This is, though, I'm assuming. Is this correct? Maybe. But is it? Kind of.
Rip.
Dude, this editor is like kind of ass cheeks.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm trying to figure out what the range for this is supposed to be, because I'm not seeing any particles whatsoever.
Okay, there we go. Fix my bugs.
Do they change in size at all? I can see them very faintly. I don't know if it's showing up on stream, but they're very, very tiny particles that are getting blasted out into space.
Silly.
Yeah, a little bit. Dude, this editor is like... Okay, I don't have like a scale thing, do I? I have that, but I don't think scale over velocity works. I'm giving up on that. I'm just gonna fucking hard code it. Or hard
Let's
make
go.
it. Like, I'm just gonna...
Fire. We love hard coding.
True. It's so good. I wish it worked. Is like the only thing. Because it sounds really cool and it sounds like what I would love. But it sounds like it doesn't work, so... You actually need to like scale down way faster than that. Yeah, probably like that. And then the variation could probably be like a bit higher.
A bit lytic.
Lytic. That's... Whoa, that's me.
Yeah, it's like... like a... No?
You know, these could like probably be like a... I will say though, I do really like the complaints that we can have about Godot because they're pretty minute, to be honest.
Hi, Mr. Jeff.
Compared to any of the complaints that I have about like Unity or Unreal. Those hurt a lot.
Everybody
Is
say
this
hi
not a
to
multiplier?
Mr. Jeff. Yeah,
Color
actually
ramp
showed up.
multiplies the particles. Multiplied with color. JW, do you know? Actually, I can just find out.
Nope, I don't.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, it is multiplied in. Cool. So I guess this would actually probably just be white to black, because this is like a modulate mix thing. Yeah, technically correct. It feels wrong, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not spending too much time on that. You can make it. You really like making particles anyways, so.
Oh, but what am I doing?
You're making
What?
particles eventually.
What?
What? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Worrying about it.
He's worrying about it. Oh shit. Oh, because I forgot to assign it.
How's this
Baby.
shotgun looking?
It looks like it has an eye. It looks like it's like alive a little bit.
Okay.
You see that or no?
Yeah, I see it.
What if we made the shotgun alive? Oh, you got rid of it. You're evil.
I mean, we can have a living shotgun. No one ever said we can't.
We could have a... if we're gonna do like living things, do you think we can also add like a, maybe, I don't know, like a tombstone or something?
Sorry.
Sorry. He's not a fan of this, it seems.
No, it's funny. It's a little silly. Might even say.
I'll add this here, and then I'll say particles dot rotation is equal to body. Here's a body target body owner dot velocity dot angle. Actually, you should totally know about this thing as a character body. I don't like doing that, so we're gonna equals owner as character body 2D, and this will crash early. Crash early, crash often is a very important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, you didn't, but that's okay.
Yeah, I kind of like the shotgun. It's pretty accurate to the.
Yeah, that
the
looks kind of like
reference.
shit. But it's like enough, I guess. To be
Bro does
fine,
not like my
probably.
shotgun.
Not you, not you. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're gonna call that fine enough for now. Who cares? You will, but like, it's fine. Oh, I should also. What was the name of the sound of the fucking player death sound that goes like?
I don't know.
He has no idea.
I have no idea. I haven't touched that
Okay,
sound
player
since
death.
like I started
It's
the
called
game.
Test Player Death, by the way. That's the fucking scene name.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Play sound Death 1 SFXR.
Yeah, it's about
Chill.
right.
I do eventually want to convert the SFXR sounds to non-SFXR.
Yeah, it's fair.
And we can use the online editor that's basically the exact same thing, because I'm fairly certain we
Yeah.
can load these sounds in and then just recreate the parameters on the JDFXR thing. JSFXR?
JSFXR, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's JSFXR.
How would you go and make control nodes inside a container have their position animated without breaking the container? So we actually do that. I'll show you this in just a second once I make sure that this works and see if this like breaks the ears, because it might. It does. It's very, very loud. Excuse me.
I'm quite happy with my shotgun.
I think this is fine enough. I'll make it a little better. It is really fucking loud.
Bitlytic.
What's up?
Do we have the ability to make shotguns actually work? I just realized.
Yeah.
Okay.
There would need to be a little bit of coding for it, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually. No, there wouldn't need to be coding. You can just follow what the SMG is doing. The SMG uses right? Is this a scene? Yeah, SMG is the exact same thing. You would just have the animation if you wanted to. The less elegant solution would be to call the shoot function multiple times. The more elegant solution is to put a parameter in the shoot function that is how many you want to spawn, and then have it loop through all of those and spawn those.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I think it's...
or like a shoot multiple function or something.
We
but it should be like
might
relatively simple.
want some guns to have like set shot patterns. I think for this shotgun, it'll just be random.
Mhm.
But we may want to have guns that shoot in like a specific pattern. Like it shoots in like a... One goes slightly left, one goes straight, and one goes slightly right.
Yeah,
Like always,
that's
rather
fine.
than being like random angles. But for right now, this works.
Yeah, we can do that. That shouldn't be too difficult. It will require some extra code, of course, but
Yeah.
it's not like a big deal. Okay, so how would you go about making a container animate without breaking the container, or a control node animate without breaking the container. So we actually do that in here. Where is it? Inside of the collection. So all of these are control nodes, but we're animating them like inside of a grid layout. So what we do, actually, let me read your message to see if this is the same thing you're about to say. No, okay, so you're actually very, very close. So what we do, I believe it's called description card. I'm sorry if I get this wrong. It's been a moment since I've interacted with this. So what ends up happening, I'll go ahead and just spawn one in. It's gonna break, but whatever. Oh, no, that's not gonna work, actually. Can I spawn in a hand card here, then? No. Base object of type nil. I need you to be closed and reopened. Okay, yeah. So what we have is, this is our hand card, which is the actual like thing being displayed on the screen, and we can animate this around. And the reason it doesn't break the container, which this could just be a control, the reason it doesn't break the container is because the parent is the only size and position that is considered whenever positioning something inside of a container. So we have this guy set up with the same custom minimum size as what the card is supposed to take up. So we can just move this up and down, and if it's inside of a container, it won't do anything because the actual positioning is based on this node. So if you had a container, which I'll just go ahead and make the world's quickest scene really quickly to show you. So if you had, let me actually canvas, I can probably just change type canvas layer. So let's say that this was our setup. Actually, it doesn't need to be there. We have a VBox container, and I have a texture rect inside of it. This VBox container takes up the entire screen almost. Sorry, I'm doing things and I'm not thinking about them first. So if I set this up and then say that your margin is like, I don't know, a fuck ton, like 500 on each, just give this just Dante dead texture. Maybe something that I can actually see. How about that? Big Dante. Or actually, you know what? Boy Kisser. Boy Kisser's coming in clutch. Center container. That works. So if you had a bunch of these, you can't move these around. But because we know the size of what this guy's going to be, we could introduce an intermediary control and give it a custom minimum size of the correct size and put the texture inside of it so that this control is positioned, and then we can move this around if need be. And whenever it's done, putting it back to 0, 0, we'll put it like where it is. So if we were to move the overall VBox around, or the overall scene around, we can do that, and then we can also animate this control while also having a reference to where it should technically be without breaking any of the container stuff. So we get the benefits of container positioning, and we get the ability to animate. And you can do... the main thing is that this control can't be a container, because if this control is ever a container, it will overwrite the position. So if this was also a center container, we couldn't edit this because it's now part of this. But you just have to break the chain of containers at some point, and then you can animate. And I hope that answers your question in a good way. Happy Sunday. Hello, Godot Enjoyer.
Hello.
Average Godot Enjoyer.
I was not paying attention. I'm trying to draw a knife.
Above average Godot Enjoyer. This looks like shit, but whatever, it's fine. I don't care enough. Fix it. So we're gonna call that good. My cat just hopped off my lap, so I'm putting you on screen. Sorry for the shit quality, everyone, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom that I meant to go do an hour ago, but my cat was here, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sorry about the terrible quality. I don't have nitro. I'm broke. E. So true. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, people.
Let's go. He's back.
I'm back.
I don't
Okay.
have to talk anymore.
So,
Just kidding. I didn't talk
we'll
at all.
call that part good for me. I didn't do color desaturation, but that would be pretty cool. So let's see. I wanted to add this. This was something I started work on last night. I don't actually think I've shown cutscene stuff off on stream too much yet. But I was working on a cutscene action or event system so that certain like cutscene actions can say, I want to trigger this event, and then like certain things in the level can respond to it. So specifically for the worm boss, I want him to start like I don't know if we've talked about this, I think, where the plan was that the player would walk into the room, it would do kind of a pan out and show of the room, so it would like frame the center. The worm would be down here in the ground. It would kind of like rumble and like produce particles a few times, and then it would burst out and go across the screen, and it would follow the worm, and then it would go back to the player. Does that sound about
I
right?
was thinking he would like pop out, and then it would like slow down as he's popping out, and like zoom in on his head, and then like show like a title card or something like that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of those are like the small details and stuff. But
Okay, I see. Yeah.
So like being able to control like when the ground gets struck, as part of the cutscene would be like an event that says like ground strike event or something.
Yeah.
And then like worm burst event or like something like that. So it's not like a in code as much. So I think making some sort of like open-ended thing to be able to address that would be nice, which is what I'm doing now. And I started it last night. I didn't get too far into it because I don't know, it was late and my medicine stores were on. So I do have, so I have this. So the cutscene is referenced currently. I believe I can go to room spawn. So I have this. I also added a util function that's just str equal, which does a check to see if the strings are equal without caring about case, because I hate doing string checking, and if we're going to do it, we might as well have it case insensitive.
Yeah.
It also does null checking, but I can strings be null actually? They cannot. So I don't know why I needed to do a null check. They literally cannot be null.
Wait,
so
I just thought of a genius idea. Where is let me pull up some Counter-Strike skins. I'm gonna draw different variants of the knife, and it'll give you a random one each time.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I think it's actually a great idea.
Spawn dirt. At what position is the question? That's a good question. We'll just put it on the worm's global position.
The worm.
The worm. For now, yeah, we'll just do that.
What the worm?
What the worm? So he'll be in room spawn by default, and then my microphone feels really weird right now. I don't know why. Wow. I don't know. The balance on it feels weird.
Interesting.
You should make the boss intros extremely dramatic. We're kind of doing that, yeah.
Yeah, we're trying.
We need a song for the worm boss as well at some point. I was trying to do some music stuff, but it was not. I was not having a good time with it. Where he is? So here's the cutscene. I also want to make a proper editor for this. Did I ever show you the editor thing that I had started
Yeah,
on?
the like sketchy looking thing.
Yeah, this thing,
Yeah.
the sketchy odd timeline. I was just messing around with this to see if I could get it working, and I can. It's gonna take a lot. I also need to design it first because these actions are very interesting. So I'll go ahead and add. Oh, it opened on my other window, and I actually cannot, in fact, interact with. Oh, there we go. Cutscene event action. The action will be ground break. At time. Oh god. So this will be like. It'll start off with the player, and then it will zoom out to the center of the room, and then it will sit there for a little while. We'll have it sit there for probably like. I'm gonna say like 10 seconds. I'll just make this cutscene like fucking 25 seconds long for now. So for the first like 10 seconds, it's just staring there, and it only. What is this position actually? Toggle preview. Oh, where's the buh?
Where's the buh?
Where's the buh? Oh, because whenever I do toggle preview, it's trying to run the actions. You shouldn't be doing that, buddy. I think for now, I'll just check to see if we're not in the editor mode. And we'll skip over it. Oh, cool. Are we still getting errors? We're not. It's just not spawning the preview nodes that I expected. Weird. I actually don't know why. Oh, wait, no, I do. I remember. I made it so that they don't get added as a child of the scene anymore, right? Yeah. They actually do need to be added back so that I can do things with it. So where's this? Oh, okay, this is the platform and this is the area. So let's put this in the center of the room. And then this one can just be up here for now. So it'll go from player to the center of the room. It will do like a 3-second. Just have it break the ground once and then we'll see what happens. Fuck it, that works. Oh, I guess I need to spawn in the correct room, don't I? Yeah, making plugins is so cool, but also so damn time consuming. Agreed. Oh, why are we following the worm? Oh, because I didn't edit the kill.
What a goober.
I was thinking about making this a plugin, but I think I can just get away with making it like an editor window. What is this doing? This follows the player after second. It should go to there, and then it shouldn't do anything for, I don't know, like the last 9 seconds or so.
GW like the kitties I drew. Do you make any new ones? Are there new kitties? Because the old ones are very nice. All of them are really nice. You are very good at drawing kitties. No, not really. Okay. Sadness. No new kitties.
Hey, where am I getting
Making a very cool animation though. Let's go.
Motion. Oh shit, his motion is true. I see what's going on. I'm stupid. Action. It's an event action. You are not in motion. Is motion return this. There we go. I think that should do a little bit more. Okay. So it's not zooming in on the ground anymore, which is good. And then it goes at the end. Okay, cool. So now the problem is it didn't do this. So console.print listening to room. And then I would also like to console print the action name, which I think I might actually just be stupid. I may have named it something different over here. I did. I called it ground break. Whereas in the worm, it's called dirt break. I guess that's an issue that's going to happen. Okay. That did not actually cause an action to emit, so what are you doing? Cutscene.event-triggered.emit action. You are emitting this, right? If I hit 1, does it still... Oh, yeah, it starts the cutscene. Cool. Listening to room, emitting ground break. Okay, it did. So that's not a problem. The problem is... I'm assuming that means the room isn't doing anything. Oh, because I'm not setting cutscene, right? I'm not. Oops.
Oops.
Start playing. I think that's where I want that to be. Yeah, that would mean start playing. Our room is level manager dot current room as room base component. If room dot set cutscene self. I think that should do it, hopefully. Surprise, bitch, that didn't do it. Oh, because I never listened to the cutscene dot event trigger dot connect on cutscene event. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I saw some. I think I just saw Filippo ask you a question in your chat. But
Do you have any experience making sounds? Kind of. What I do is I go to the GDC free sound packs that they release every year, and then I download all like 50 gigabytes of them, and then I mix the random sounds together into cool things. So like
yeah, that is actually a sound thing.
Yeah, I guess it is. Let me pull up.
Oh no, he's opening Audacity.
Yeah.
Run for your life! Holy shit, he's opening Audacity. It's so fucking over.
So like this here, they had like a looping force field kind of sound here that I mixed together, and then I combined that with like an umbrella, some like weapon equip sounds, and then like a beeping sound that apparently is also in Calamity.
Yeah, it's
just really funny
for some of the Wolfram shit. Apparently.
It's really funny that they used the same sound. Somebody was like,
I probably
hey,
would have recognized it if I ever interacted with
Calamity.
Wolfram shit.
Which was really funny. But yeah, it's not that hard. Oh, so here's like that actually, yeah.
Oh,
but yeah, it's really quite simple actually.
It's actually quite simple.
It's actually
let me send you a video that you might be interested in if you do. Yeah, I'm actually gonna send it in chat as well. There's this guy who does a lot of YouTube videos for TF2, but he's also just like an audio engineer guy.
Oh, maybe I don't know what
and so he did a video. His name is Soundsmith. he did a video where one of his friends was doing a. I just sent it to you on Discord,
Me?
and also put it in my chat if anyone's interested in it. It's a video where he adds sound to one of his friend's D&D characters, and he talks through the process of why he chose every single part, and a lot of it just ends up being like layering sounds and mixing plugins and doing some really cool stuff. Which maybe thought you would be finding that interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
You know. Okay, and then I want the worm, buddy. Can you do me a favor? Can you just like rotate a little bit better? Thanks.
Up rotating the worm.
Me. Do you have a worminfo.teleported.emit? To what? Wait, actually, no. I think the state has a teleport function. It doesn't. You definitely should have a teleport function, like as fuck. Teleport void to a position vector 2 and irritation, which will also be actually call this direction because that makes more sense. I think this is the same thing that you have, right? Yeah, you do also have that thing. Worminfo.teleported.emit pause direction, and then I think that should be good. So then here I can say teleport enemy.global position and vector2.down. I think. I just looked over at like my little chat preview thing and I see also why are you making a gay dagger?
It's not, it's a fade.
It's not a fade, mom. It's just a fade, dude. Gay dagger. Did you know that Dante is canonically bisexual?
Where did this come from? Who
Yes,
decided
it just
this?
is.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
It's Luke
I don't
Heiss's
understand your
job.
question. I don't understand your question. Console upgrades. Worm ready. Ready. Is ready? Is node ready? Found it. Hey buddy, why are you not teleporting? Teleport vector 2 down. Okay, well then I'm gonna put you somewhere that I know I can see you and I know that you will exist, which is at the position 8 10 minus 512. Vector 2 8 minus 512. Hello worm. Oh, yeah, you're... Why do your particles... Oh, I know. I know why. Yeah, I see. Copy, get what's happening. Worm dot aim direction. It's equal to vector 2 dot up. I think that's what I need to do now. So when I restart, he should now spit the dirt up. Correct? Yeah. Cool. So now I can have a part of the cutscene that is I copy and add a new paste as unique. Sure. Paste as unique. Sure. Just keep doing this. I think I want to do it like 5 times. It'll be like here. We really need a timeline editor for this. This is like unbearable a little bit.
Rip.
least it's like totally doable, but like the timeline editor for this would go fucking crazy mode. Oh, I need to refresh, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I would also like for you to be... Probably need one more, actually. Like that. And then also, you, camera, you don't actually have... any... You don't accept a screen shake, I've just realized. Which means I need a new camera. Yeah, fuck. Okay, fine. Cutscene. What is...
I put too much effort into this, but Biddy, how does the fade look?
Holy shit, gay knife. Looks pretty good.
It's a little noisy, but whatever. Gradients are hard.
I feel like it could be maybe a little bit more saturated, to be honest, but...
Yeah. Is there a way to just, like...
Yeah, edit FX or adjustments, one of those two.
Adjustments, hue and saturation.
Holy shit, Flippo, you just dropped the most crazy fucking suggestion that, like, you might be right. There's a 1 in 1,000 chance when you kill something with gay knife that it turns into boy kisser. It spawns a boy kisser gib.
No.
We should do, we should put an ARG in Dante's 9.
Perchance.
I'm assuming you know what ARGs are, then.
No. I mean, yeah,
You
kind
don't?
of. Yeah, I do, I think.
That's not
How does
instilling
this
very
look?
much confidence, I won't lie to you. It's like games or like fake, maybe not like fake things, but like extra things that are going on the side that aren't like in the game, but like
Yeah.
it's really cool stuff, honestly. That I didn't think I liked very much until I found these couple of Minecraft videos that were like ARG type things. And I was like, damn, bro, this is like kind of cool.
There we go. I think that looks a bit better.
I think that looks a bit like...
Bitlytic.
Wait, offset
That's
is not a default value as part of a camera. Oh, it is. Screen shake strength is just not by default turned on. Oh, I didn't even fucking spawn this in as the camera. Oopie. Scene camera.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm redoing this. I don't like it.
I thought that these added. I thought this did. I thought this did screen shake. It does. Why isn't the screen shaking then? Is the question. Cutscene camera. Console.print. Screen shake manager. Not get offset. Oh. You aren't printing anything. Weird, but okay. What? Oh, whenever you swing, I see. This camera is alive for a lot longer than I thought it would, which is a little surprising. I thought that you were not going to exist anymore.
What camera?
This camera and the cutscene that I have. I thought I was instantiating it for the cutscene and then Q-fraying it after, but I apparently am not.
Genuinely, what are the colors supposed to represent? It's the Counter-Strike skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That looks better. I managed to do it with just colors from the palette, and it looks better. I was like, wait, these colors are basically in the palette. I don't need to like be doing custom stuff.
Let's just try this the other way around. Process, inherit.
Yeah, it's good enough. I'm not messing around with this more. Just kidding.
He says as he messes around with it more.
Yeah. Many such cases.
Your screen shake influence is 0.6. Okay, so 0.1 was definitely the incorrect call there. I'll try playing 6 and see what it does. Okay, definitely not 0.6, definitely like a fucking 2.0 or some shit. Okay, cool. And then I can have, well, I need to put this motherfucker back in the ground. Oopsie. ID enemy, that's the wall position. So now you should like actually start in the ground, right? You're not teleporting at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now he's in the ground. Okay, cool. Maybe he deserves to be like right here or something so he can do that. Oh no, okay, he's like sticking out of the ground, oopsie. Buddy, I need you to move down a little bit. Oh, and then you need to go into spawning mode, which means you're gonna like fly across the screen, right? I also kind of want you to do one more thing as you come out of the ground. So we're gonna do that.
The guy that wrote Inferno thing is 100% by. Okay.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Jeff is saying things.
What are the things?
Saying that the guy that wrote Dante Inferno is 100% bi.
Oh. It's kind of cool.
Kind of crazy.
Did you know you can be 100% gay and 100% straight if you're 200% bi?
Math.
Pretty cool. What will this event be called? I guess this will be like leave ground or something. Sure. Fuck it. And then we'll see. We'll do some LFs around here. And we'll do a little bit of pirate software coding.
Let's go.
Let's see. In this string, I will say. Sorry, what was this? This was called leave ground. this point, we are in physics. Update. I will do worm info dot movement direction is equal to vector 2 dot up, and worm info dot theme direction is equal to vector 2 dot up. But it's only if, or well, I guess I could actually do this as part of this thing, and then just do a little like pass here. I believe that's enough to make the worm start moving.
Dante 9 case hardened. Actually looks kind of tough.
Oh shit, that went fucking crazy. What the hell? That actually looked really cool, but like I need to make it do a little bit more. 5.3 and 5.3. And then I will do a new action of time scale. And I will set the time scale to like 0.1. And this occurs at 5.3. And then I will do a zoom action, or I'll do a follow actor. Change this to boss. This happens at 5 point.
I think the skin that you get for the knife should be based on the card itself rather than just random when you equip it.
Yeah. Okay, let's do what I want it to. I actually don't know. It might. I'm a little worried to press the play button here because I'm very. Oh, it's gonna start moving immediately. Actually, let me.
I hope we will be able to buy knife skins via microtransactions. Yeah, you will. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, why is the camera down there? What? What are we following? The worm shouldn't be down there. Why are we following down there? Something is very wrong. I don't 100% know what that something is.
Here we go. We got Dante 9 blue gem.
Oh my god.
It's kind of tough, isn't it?
It is, but it's evil is what it is.
Why do they actually look so good, though? Oh, the handle on this is like gray, right? I forgot about that. That's different colors.
I guess would be a cutscene follow actor. Target boss. You're being added to the boss group, right? I'm not like stupid. Correct. Console. Target the global position. So where do you think you should be exactly, and why are you doing this wrong? Gotta go. Goodbye.
Bye-bye! Huh?
Very interesting, actually. I didn't expect it to be there. What the fuck? Current actions transition time is greater than 0, which it is. There is an action there, so we grab the next action, which is this thing. Training time is 3 seconds. Transition time is 4 seconds. Why is transition time 4 seconds? Oh no, okay, I see. If current action transition time is greater than 0, which it is. transition time becomes 0.1. If remaining time is less than transition time, it is not. Okay. So camera state. I actually
Good
can't.
night, Filippo
Oh, okay.
Calippo.
Camera state is that. And if I were to look at cutscene camera, your position. Oh, your offset is very high. Why in the fuck is your offset? What? Why is your offset like 3 gajillion?
Many such cases.
Offset. Yeah, offset is a lot. Screen shake manager dot get offset is -11. Util dot get blurb speed 0.95 delta 0.091. Where in the fuck do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, hi, Callie. Come on, bye-bye. Hi. Welcome back. How you doing?
Kitty.
Oh,
Hi, Kitty.
right.
Say hi to Callie
Sweet
for me.
girl. What?
Said say hi to Callie for me.
I don't think she would like that. You're gonna give her
Yeah.
anxiety if she knows there's other people that exist in the world.
This is true.
She gets really scared of anything, ever.
Yeah, fair enough.
Me too, to win. Interesting.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. Why did that ever become such a large number? Because I'm looking at the numbers here and none of those seem to have any sort of anything going on. What the fuck?
Why is this kind of
Okay,
fun? I
cutscene
should make
cam-
skins for all the weapons.
Oh no.
They look so tough though.
Okay, so let's see where this exploded. So it went from -4 to 24. These look right. Well, actually, some of these look really wrong. I don't understand, actually. Oh. Oh, I know what's going on, actually. Kinda. It's because of this multiplier. Offset is being multiplied by the strength, which is 2. Which, over time... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Shake offset. Or well, yeah, shake offset is a vector 2. And then we will do shake. I'll just change this to shake offset. Offset is that, and then we will do.
I just realized these knives are gonna be like
offset
really big compared to Dante.
Shake offset
Weird to
times
see. Yeah, it's a pretty big
I
knife,
think
but
that fixes it.
the cat's pretty small too, you know.
That's true.
The knife is taller than Dante.
Whoa. Oh shit. The cutscene did not do everything that I wanted it to. That's okay, I guess. Worm. Let's see. You. Hi, Callie. Hi, Boobly. You okay? Sweet girl. Does this avoid delta time? I think it does. I think this divides by delta so that it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Okay. Move this to the end of the cutscene because I want it to follow the worm for a little longer. I also want the time scale to maybe be like a 0.3 instead. And then I will also here say our curve direction. We'll just say for now it's gonna be vector 2 up. I will say worm info dot movement direction dot slurp towards curve direction over.
I'm
slurp
slurping
speed.
it.
And we'll say 0.1 over delta. And then probably the same thing for the aim direction. Well, actually, these should just be set to the same thing, actually. At least for the state, I think that's fine. And then I can say worm info dot. Or no, I can just do curve direction.
Hi Jimmy, no, it's not a gay knife. It's different. It's just
Oh,
Counter
TC gay knife
Strike.
as well.
What? Yeah.
Funny.
See how they look in the game. Ooh, those look tough. Hold up. That Bitlytic.
Here, what's up? Oh shit, those do actually look really good with the glow. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Bro accidentally cooked. What the hell?
I did.
Do you want to see the cooking I did?
Yeah. I didn't even have your screen up. I don't know what you're doing.
So I'm doing cutscene stuff. What was that sound? What was that about? You don't like it?
Hmm? What?
I don't know. You made a sound.
Oh, no, I didn't
What was it?
actually, but it looks good. I think it should. I don't like how it just slows down to like a set speed. I think it should slow down and then like speed back up.
Mm-hmm. Like, you think it should just like slow down?
It should like slow down and
describes-
almost entirely stop on the worm while he's like in the middle, and then like
I see. Yeah.
and then once he
yeah.
leaves, don't follow him because that looks really awful when it follows him like into the ground.
Yeah.
So once he goes like into
Currently
the
just
ground,
follows
it
him
should.
until the end of the cutscene, and then it
Yeah.
puts it back into the player. But yeah. Look at these cutscene actions. Very cool.
What the?
Yeah, don't worry. I
Yeah.
will make those more editable for non
Mhm.
me. Because I don't like this either. Where is worm? Yeah, I can make a time. I guess how would I do that? I don't think this gets called multiple times, does it? Hi, Callie. Don't fucking freak out that much. It's just a root beer.
Root beer. A root beer.
A root beer. So do action, it's called a singular time, and is immediately removing that motherfucker from the thing. However, excuse me. I guess I could make a thing that is like, yeah, I know what I can do. Funk should clear, which will return a boolean, or return true by default. And then we can check that here. We can say if action
Okay.
should.
Well, now I guess I should like make things work in
the
game.
action.
I don't remember how we even do
And,
like the slicing things like the sword. I don't know. I'll do that. Oh well.
Yeah. It's just like an animation thing, and then like a hitbox turning on and off.
Yeah. But like equipping it and stuff, I don't remember how we do all of that and things.
Oh, you should be able to look at the sword ability, I think it's called.
Yeah.
But you should.
Oh,
have
we
to
should
learn
also
most
test scaling the sword as well with the size thing, because that would be really funny to be able to have like really giant weapons that you just hold on to like that.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, sure. That would be, I think, simple.
Yeah, I might
Just
try
the area
that
up. You would have to
before
move
I
the
add
area
more.
forward as well. Otherwise, it would look weird. Or it'd be weird.
Look.
Actually, you might be able to just scale the root node up, to be honest with you. Because there's nothing in there that can't just be
Sword
scaled.
ability.
It should be in the new abilities folder, I
Yeah,
think.
sword ability, new ability.
Yeah, I think you could just scale everything up.
Let's see if we just scale this up. That does work.
That looks right, yeah.
That looks right.
Let's see. Export var time curve, mayhaps?
I guess there's not actually that much going on in here, yeah.
There's not, no. It's mostly handled by the animation.
Yeah, just... See, if this just magically works, it's gonna be amazing.
It's called actions or events. They're called actions.
Oop. Valid access to property or key card instance on base of object of type null instance. Oh, never mind. It's just called me being bad at coding and copy pasting the wrong line.
On Master Liberty. How are you, Noodle? Evening. Evening.
Oh, it is evening. Almost,
how are you
kind of.
doing?
Is it evening? I don't know.
Let's see. At current time minus start time? Or time? Is it just called time? It is, yeah. So I'll just do that.
It works. The sword's just big now.
You should make sure that the hit hits, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if it... Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually
In
crazy.
any such cases,
I love that.
he's going to add a bunch of size modifiers to it. It's going to be minus It should also, I think, because you're doing the raycast thing, it should also still do the line of sight check.
Yeah, which might be a little weird.
It definitely will be, but it's probably fine for something that large. I think it wasn't... Honestly, I was kind of like, it doesn't matter for the old sword, but if it's being scaled up, it definitely will, because you could just like run away and then like swing at things behind the wall.
But then that
Which
also
might be fun,
could be fun.
Yeah. Wow, this looks ugly, but whatever. I don't have time to care about ugly. I have time to care about this. If time curve, then I want to see what duration. Our ratio
so big.
is get action time divided by duration. That's the ratio there, and then I can do time curve dot sample. Sample ratio. I'm gonna say time scale. Is this? Time scale is time scale. Oh, fuck, time scale's a thing. Because I said curve 2D, this should just be a curve. Oopsies. And then slow down amount will be this. I think that should be it. Technically, potentially.
I think at some point we should probably have parameters on the cards for like attacks for like custom hit sounds and like hit effects. So like if I hit an enemy with a sword, it'll play a specific sound when it hits them. And also like have like a little slice effect or something on them. Or like a little hit impact effect.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to be kind of impossible to have a generic like impact effect that works with everything and doesn't look weird.
Yeah, I think we also don't want that.
Yeah.
That sounds like it would be like boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Although that's a lot of work for you, but good luck.
And it's not that hard. It's like drawing a few frames. Drawing particles is like one of the easiest things to do. It's just like go random shape go. Whatever's. Uh-oh, more PLM root something. Did you fix that? You haven't pushed that up, did you? Okay, yeah, we're good.
If you want to fix it yourself, you can just go into forge.gd and change it from physics process to process. Or the other way around, process to physics process.
I'll just wait for you to push up all your stuff.
Okay. So you meant for the time scale, you think it should start well, hold on. This is not what I want.
It should like quickly slow down, zoom in on him, and then speed back up. It shouldn't be like medium slow, just constant, because that looks bad, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
Remap. Amount, which will go from 0. Oh no, this is not. Hold on. Go from 1 to 0 to time scale to 1. I think that works. Because this would reverse it, so it would start with no slowdown to very high slowdown, and then kind of bring this back out towards the end. I guess I'll find out. And I will hope that this works, but it might not. Uh-oh. Could not find base class cutscene Akion. I accidentally deleted a letter, apparently.
Can the sword can currently hit multiple enemies at once, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I still don't know if I wanted to do that. I think it would make sense. There might be some swords that I don't, but I think for that one it might be okay. Should probably come up with like a better name for that sword than just generic sword, but
Yeah, I think there's a few things in the game that need like less generic names.
yeah.
Oh shit, why the fuck did you do that? Why did it do that? Ew, because time scale got set to 0, which means that we divided by... Yeah, that's some weird shit. Whatever. I guess time scale should never be 0. Ideally. Okay, when does it give control back to the player? Oh, I made the cutscene 25 seconds long. Oops. So this happens at 5 seconds. This follows the boss at 6 seconds up to, we'll say, like, if I give the control back to the player at like 10 seconds. And then I can say, actually, there should be a cutscene follow actor player 10 seconds back to regular zoom. Yeah. Yeah. Cutscenes are cool. If they work. So,
Yeah.
that might be cool. I gave control to the player way too early, but that like kind of is what you wanted, right? I think.
Wait, huh? Where?
Holy shit, dude. I was like freaking the fuck out. First tweaking. Alright, check this out.
That's
you looking?
Tweak. Yes,
Are
I'm
you
looking.
looking?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
And then it would have the
Yeah,
final
like
screen.
that. Yeah.
And then it gives it back to the player.
That's much
And
better.
that's the boss fight. Okay.
Also, is there a way to make the worm go in front of the drop-through platforms? I think that would look better.
It doesn't currently, but there is, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually, probably.
Because the layering's weird with that. We need to work on the layering.
Is the player in front of the ground? Oh, it is. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
And then I'll add a cutscene event action, which is start fight, which will happen at 10 seconds. And for the worm, you will do that.
Because yeah, I think it looks kind of weird because it covers up the worm, which looks bad.
Start. I will say transition. Your function that. Oh yeah, your chill. I can just use that.
Actually, now that I think about it, the drop-through platforms might be on the same layer as the ground, so that might be difficult. But
yeah, that's what I was also thinking of, and I'm like,
but we could make a separate layer for them, because they should probably be in the back anyways. Because I think anything should go behind or in front of them.
Okay, then he should spawn back in somewhere eventually.
Eventually.
Hopefully.
Nope. Rip.
Yeah, he's still. Why didn't you transition? Start. Did I call it start battle? Dude, this is gonna be like the fucking running issue, I think. I know it's called start fight. Ga. What the bois? Console.print action. We'll just print this out every time we get an action. Oh. Oh? It just never called the thing? I actually don't know why it didn't call the thing. I've also noticed that the camera is now back in the player's camera,
Mhm.
which is interesting. Is the cutscene still processing or something, or the console documents running? No, you're not.
Oh.
Oh, he's way the fuck up there. Oops. It should have triggered the event just now. Weird. I have an error.
Weird.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I wonder why that didn't go off.
I don't know.
Where is Ocean Actions queue? Print. I would just want to print out all of the actions.
Wait, am I dumb?
Oh, you're not gonna actually show me what this is. That's fine. I can just do and action is cutscene event action. I guess I should probably call it event, but whatever. Yeah, you do have start fight, and you are seeing that at the right time. I just don't know why you're not triggering it. Hmm.
Meow. Sorry.
Okay.
I was harmonizing. Don't mind me.
No, I didn't hear your music, so it was just a meow for me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you for reminding me that I have new songs that I can put on my...
Yeah, you got new songs you can put on. My pleasure, twin.
Thanks, Twit.
Twit.
Twit. You omitted start fight this time, but the last couple times you just didn't. What? Okay, I'm just gonna call that an editor issue. Look at him go, dude. He's doing it. The worm is moving. He's worming it.
He's worming it.
He's gonna worm all over the place.
Yeah, you saw the ugly old bullets.
Yeah. These are just the enemy bullets. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the fucking cutscene trigger again. Bitch. Yeah, you also will not have a cutscene trigger anymore there. You will be based on you'll be based on room events now.
Whoa.
Because I think that makes more sense. So I will have actions, and we will also have triggers. And the trigger for this will be a new script. That's a resource. New script. Scene trigger. Actually, you should probably be out here in the main folder because you're just a generic object. Instance resource class name cutscene trigger. You will have a signal trigger. It's triggered. Yeah, I think that would be it probably. Oh yeah, you don't have a ready function. How am I doing this in the other one? I don't have.
Do you have any shotgun sounds somewhere? I apologize for anybody's ears if I open a sound and it's really loud. Just a warning. Let me look in some of my old files. I've got to have something somewhere.
Is there an unbind all? That would be like sick.
Let's see if this sounds. This might be really loud. I'm sorry. Oh, that was really loud. Sorry.
Wait, what?
No, it's not bad.
Oh, because the callable has the binding on it. I forgot. Duh.
Okay, well those aren't terrible. Here, let's pop them in Audacity and make them a little nicer. Oop, that was loud. I'm sorry. How do I turn this down?
Over on the either you
Playback
drag that
level.
down, or on the left you can turn the audio clip itself down on the far
I think I'll
left of the audio clip.
turn this guy down because I think he's just loud in general.
I wonder. That might be a problem. Can I have a signal emit itself with no arguments? Can I just like say, yo dog, I don't want you to have any arguments, whatever, regardless of how many you have normally?
Sound has a lot of reverb. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of that. But do you know how to get rid of reverb?
Kinda not really. What you can do is you can take a noise profile of the tail of the sound and run that through noise suppression. Do you know how to do that?
Oh yeah. No.
That might get you some results.
Yeah, I can try.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Is that a...
So if we do this, then...
I would say specifically the part that has the reverb. It looks like you're grabbing some of the actual sound there, but I don't know what the sound sounds like. So just be sure you're only grabbing reverb.
Noise reduction.
Yeah, you go noise reduction, and then you click on the get noise profile. Yep, and now you select the whole sound.
The whole sound?
Yep. And then now you do effect noise reduction, and then you run it. And you can preview it. Or you can it.
That sounds terrible.
Does it? Okay.
It does like a weird thing at the end. If we fade it out, maybe if we kill this and then fade it. And then I like add some this needs more fade out.
There's not like an unbind at all. This is like kind of like fucking with me. I feel like there should be. I feel stupid right now. Because there's bind and there's unbind. And in the signal there's connect.
It's not terrible.
Is there a connection flag that's like deferred persist?
What is this here? Is this anything
one
good?
shot counted.
No, it's not useful.
Interesting. Well, do you have any arguments? You do, and you do. I'll just unbind the one, and just connect it. for the cutscene. I will now have instead of the trigger area, I will have the cutscene trigger. Okay, I think that for something like this, I need this to be testable with the actual level, I think, right? Which I guess means now I'm loading into level.tsc and
I think that'll do for now. It's kinda sucks, but...
Wait, why didn't that start the room? Does this room not have a trigger on it? Can it not be started? Am I like stupid? Base component. No, sorry, it's called base room component. No, it's not. What the fuck is it called? Room base.gd. Okay, I see. Cool. Room started is limited. Is it because there's no enemies technically in it? The spawner size is less than or equal to 0. I see. But I don't know if I have time to think about how this should be fixed, other than just like saying that this is a fucking boss room. Exports. Another export to this boss room. Boss boost room. Oh, wait, no, there's a room type. Oops, there's literally... Okay.
Biddy, do you want to hear the shotgun sound that I mangled together? Let's see if there's anything you think about it. Because I can't tell. Yeah, I'll probably be able to tell better if I put it in the game, but...
If this, or is this, oh no, this should be, if this and it's this. And then I think this should work, hopefully. So I go TP to room boss, so it's not started. Cool, that didn't trigger the thing. Oh, duh. Cutscene. Unready cutscene trigger dot scene self. Should know about that. Oops, I have to start in here. Cool. Okay, I think that works. I don't know if we want to change anything about this door being there, but boss fight looks like it mostly works now. If you wanted to take a look, or if you saw it, or whatever.
Okay.
Also, let me hear your sound. Yeah. Oh, your music is playing.
Oh, sorry. I can pause it. There you go.
Alright. No, that sounds like a rifle.
Yeah, a little bit.
A shotgun's usually like a very bassy sound. It's usually like
yeah.
a
I think this guy need to.
Could you just like pitch scale that down by like an octave?
Oh, just scale it down. That's interesting. This one. Maybe like half that.
Yeah, there's like something weird going on with it, yeah. Yeah, that sounds way more shotgun-y. There's like a weird like a whoosh that's happening that I'm not a huge
Yeah,
fan of,
that's
or like a
just this.
wargly
I think
sound.
it's just the sound plus the noise cancellation did some weird stuff with this. I'll do something better later, but.
See. Alright. And if you wanted to see boss thing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So the room, you can go into the room. The health bar shouldn't be there, but you can start the room by walking in, and then it starts the cutscene. And then the boss comes out.
Whoa.
And then it gives it back to the player. Probably want to speed that up and make that more of like a linear, just go straight back to the player. But
Yeah.
And then the boss fight starts.
Pretty goated.
Yeah. Yay! And
Then
then
you
the door's
absolutely
there, but
demolish the boss because the hitboxes are weird on melee attacks.
yeah. You also can't get back up there, but
Yeah,
if you
I
could,
don't
you could
think
just like
the
stand there.
door should be up. But that's
I don't
not
think it should
a
be
big
up.
deal. No, that looks weird. I don't like that.
I mean,
I mean,
fair. I was thinking that it would
or
just be like
redesign the
a.
room entirely.
Oh
Anyway,
shit, dude!
so.
Worm showed up on the fucking side. Didn't realize that would happen.
Interesting.
Honestly, I mean, it's probably fine to just have like a door on the bottom or whatever. But I was like, it'd be kind of cool if whenever you walked in, the wall closed behind you and then would reopen after you finished. But I don't know how you feel about that.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not particular. Or we could even just
You're
like
not
darken
particular?
the
Then
area by the door.
What'd you say?
We could also just like darken the area by the door so you like can't see it as much during the fight.
Worm. Okay. Do we have a font that we want to use for the worm, or what did you want to do for the title card?
I have zero clue.
He has 0 clue.
He also probably needs a name.
Destroyer of World. No, fuck, that's a thing. Destroyer of Gods. Wait, no, that's still a thing. Fuck. And then I will.
Duplicate its track.
You need a canvas layer for your title card, I think. Where should the title card be? Should it be in the center? Or should it be in... Where should it be?
I don't know. I think maybe like...
At the bottom?
Yeah, maybe bottom.
Top. Bottom.
Bottom or top. Twin.
Speaking of, hello, Jimmy. Ouroboros. I'll do Ouroboros for an. Is that? That looks weird. Ouroboros is what I just wrote. Oops.
Yeah.
Ouroboros. Ouroborosy.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh, you can't. You don't have a modulate, do you? Motherfucker. Just don't even have an animation. Fuck it. Guess what, bitch? Animation player time.
Whatever, that's good enough.
No, oops. Oh shit. No, I forgot to assign it. Oopsies.
There we go. Now we have sounds.
Oh,
Let's
you're
go.
affected
Oh,
by
I can
fucking...
resume my music now. There you go.
That's true.
It's like it seems quiet with the tuna.
Ah, shit. This is affected by the fucking speed of the game. Is there a way to make it not other than... Sure. I think that works, potentially. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Title animation dot show title, this will now be a title animation. Okay, that works. You need to be the lead. Alright, GW, how do you feel about this?
So, oh, I was on Baby Vision this whole time, right?
Oh well, everyone in his chat, how do you feel about this?
It's pretty good. Needs a better font. That isn't that one, but
Yeah.
the text is good. And I don't know. We gotta change the name. We can talk to Lukaisa about it.
Yeah, I'm just using whatever Jimmy told me.
Yeah, which is never a good decision.
Yeah, I know it's never a good idea. You're right.
Never.
I also agree with that sentiment. So. But yeah, the tagline can be changed, the color can be changed as well. I was thinking also if we wanted to be like the lamest motherfucker in the world, we could also make it so that we could use the typewriter thing if we wanted to. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you can just do it like that. What the heck? That's
Yeah.
really cool. I didn't know you could do that.
I thought this would automatically change the centering, but I guess not. It's centered.
Okay, well the sound needs some work, but and some other stuff needs some work, but that was a shotgun.
But the first part of the...
It doesn't actually shotgun either, it's just the SMG. Which is kind of funny. But hey, it works. Oh, also I noticed that you got rid of the equipped sound at some point.
Oh, it may have just been
yeah,
something I forgot. Excuse me. Did you re-add it?
No. But that's something we might want to re-add.
Almost certainly, yeah. That delay is too damn long. I think 1 second is the correct enough time for there to be the delay. The fuck was that burp? I had some root beer. What?
Yeah, yes, some
My fault. Demonica? Dude, I'm working on Dante's 9. Yeah, that's like... gotta, you know. I gotta get in the spirit. Okay, so there's the title card. There's the boss spawn things. If I do that, should re-trigger. Shit, he's doing some weird shit. Yeah, you're not supposed to re-trigger it twice, so... We don't have, like, another font, do we?
We have Dante Big, but that's it, pretty much.
Is that it?
Yeah, we have, like, the big font, but that's about it.
This might be evil. I may have just done something evil.
Uh-oh. Why is it?
Is that the font you want?
No.
Are you sure?
Terrible.
That might be the font. That might be the play.
That might be the play.
That might be the play.
That shotgun
we can
sound
just
is
do that.
pretty terrible, but whatever, it's okay.
Yay.
Sure, I can find something on free sound later.
Dude, Animal Crossing music. Whoa. I wish I could see the fucking shadow inside of the editor. Unfortunately, we have the darkest background known to man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a little too bright for me, buddy. Go to, like... There we go. Didn't we have text effects? Isn't that something that was just added to Godot? Like, a month ago?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Am I, like, going insane? I feel like that was literally just added to Godot.
Biddy, how do I copy an animation and, like, make it unique?
Go to the animation library for the animation player. And then, oh, wait, sorry, you're trying to... Isn't there there's a duplicate button? Are you trying to copy it to a different animation player, or are you trying to just...
I just want to make it, because I duplicated this. These are from the SMG.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I just want to not... I don't want to mess with them. I got it already.
If you just click on the animation button,
I
think there's a thing that makes the library unique completely.
On that animation button.
The button that you literally just click to get to the menu that you were just at on the animation player in, like, the thing.
No.
Maybe not.
There's nothing here.
Let me actually... I've got a fucking animation thing open. I can look. Not that it matters. You did it already.
Let me just double check if I move this. And then I open up SMG equipment. Go to the animation. It didn't change it. Yes, we're good.
Oh, label settings. This thing doesn't have label settings because it is a rich text label. However, labels have label settings, which have outline on them, which I don't know. Cool. That doesn't really do much for me, I'll be honest. Oh, cool. I also like the way you're not changing the font size at all. Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh. What? Oh, that's weird, but kind of cool, but really weird. That's like really fucking weird. You can do stacked shadows and outlines. Yeah, okay. Cool. Whatever, I don't want that right now. Cool. Also make this cutscene thing not take so long to give control back to the player. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't fall into the wall.
And the fire rate a little too high on the shotgun. Okay,
that
we have
happens
shotgun.
Way later than I expected. What the hell? So I guess I've got like, I don't know, 8 seconds or something, or 7 seconds even. Sorry, what'd you say?
We have shotgun.
Ooh, shotgun.
We need to figure out something to handle like multiple the same sound being played at once.
Yeah. I was playing around with that a little while back. You can do polyphonic sound playing in Godot, and we need to set that up. It's not like a hugely difficult thing to do.
Okay.
But it's a thing that I would like to do at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way to make the speed like slightly randomized of the projectiles?
Really no.
Okay. Because it's just like it looks kind of bad because they all like come out at the exact same speed, so it's just like a perfect little arc, which isn't necessarily bad,
Yeah.
but I want it to be more of like a little cluster.
Yeah, no, you can add probably add a little thing that does that, like some sort of thing, like a flag somewhere.
Do it on the projectile info. I don't remember how we're doing all this.
Are we using? Is that being used?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I thought it was just a projectile scene now.
Maybe it is. Yeah, it might be. Well, let's see if I get rid of the projectile info, does this break?
Yeah, I guess we'll find out quickly.
I thought it did for like the texture and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
It was, but I think that because we talked about it when we were at Supernova, I think, or not Supernova.
I guess
sorry,
not.
At yeah, I think at what the hell is the thing called? Hitfall. We were like,
yeah,
let's just have a projectile. You could maybe add it on the, well, I don't know. I don't know if you want to add it on the weapon or if you want to add it on the projectile. Either or, I think is fine. But I'll leave that one up to you. If you think that we're going to be doing it per weapon basis, or if you just want it to be a generic, like, I mean, either. Yeah. Excuse me. Projectile spawn, and I want a new animation, which would be called like in it or something. British health bar be like. Oh my god, I think that's why Alice likes Python so much.
okay.
Because the class definition has init instead of like a constructor.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Hold up.
Okay, cool. That does nothing, which is good. That's what I want. And you will be the intro animation, and then you will start there, and then I will say, show the health bar, and the health bar will show up. Okay, cool. No health bar, nothing. Cutscene starts, it zooms out, shows you the room. Worm does some shit. He flies on screen, shows text, and his description. And then his health bar. Oh, I fucked up the wrong event. I moved the wrong event over. Oh yeah, oops. You're supposed to be 7 and you're supposed to be 10. Alright, JW, how does that look?
What am I looking at? Let's see. It's okay.
What's the noise about?
I don't know, the font is bad. I don't think scaling up a pixel font is gonna do anything. I can try to do something, we'll see.
Yeah. That's also, I don't know, I think it looks fine. It doesn't look
Yeah, it looks
amazing.
fine, but I don't want it to look fine. I want it to look good.
Yeah, well then we can do a custom title card for that. You
Yeah.
can put like a... I think a scaled up pixel art font is fine, to be honest. Like, it doesn't... I think it
Yes,
still looks
again,
good.
it's fine. But it doesn't look very good.
Well, then that one is on you. Time to make a new font.
Okay.
Or this could also be, like... because it's just like the title card. This could just be like text that's like drawn in a way. Like you could draw a custom like sprite or texture for the
Yeah,
there
although
instead.
then we'd have to deal with like translations possibly.
No. We're not dealing with translation for that. You gotta deal with the English name
Okay.
and English text. Because it looks cool that way, you know?
Alright, yeah.
It's like how whenever we, like, imagine you show up to a boss in a game that has been fully translated and all of a sudden, like, it just flashes, like, fucking Chinese text on screen at you and you're just like, oh shit, this is cool. You're like, I have no fucking clue what that says, but that looks cool. Northern Lion wouldn't know, though, because he's at a very Chinese time in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he passed that, but, you know. Not seen. Dot events trigger not connected to that. Do that. And then also if, well, I can probably just find both of these there. Who cares? Yay! Yay! I don't even know if you noticed the health bar showing up, but
Yeah, it looks cool.
cool. Alright. Console.print. Let me get rid of my prints, because I have a couple of prints that need to be killed. And then boom and boom. Those are my to-dos for today. Boom. It's been 3 hours, so what the fuck? Evil.
See how this looks.
Were there other... Fuck, there were issues that we had talked about. Let me actually... Do we still have a to-do
There
list
we
for
go,
issue?
look at
Is it to-do
that.
general?
That looks
Oh
really
shit,
good.
nice. That does, yeah. How are you doing the random?
I have it on the projectile, and it's like this. So
Can you show me the code where you're calling them?
It's right here. It's
random
1
for the...
plus random range, negative speed variation, positive speed variation.
Or sorry, I mean the angle. Is that still
angle?
just the one from the...
It's just
yeah.
whatever was there before. I didn't change any of that.
I see. I'm actually curious about something then. Because I noticed something with the shotgun that doesn't fit shotguns particularly well, and I think it would maybe look better if we use this instead.
Shotgun's kind of busted. Yeah, that sounds really bad when you hit the enemy with like all of the shotgun pellets at once.
Oh, does it become like super distorted or something?
Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom in.
How did you spawn a bunch of these? Did you just call like shoot projectile like a jillion times or shoot multiple times?
I put it in the chute. It just loops through that for the number of projectiles. Yeah, like that. Maybe we need that as a sticker because that looks really cool.
It does, yeah, but I'm more looking to see something. If this... Can you actually do something for me and try something?
Yeah. Just a second.
Can you, inside of the function shoot projectile, can you replace the random generation with...
Do what?
That. I just sent you a block of code on Discord. I'll tell you where to replace it, don't worry. Just copy that block of code. Scroll down to the function shoot projectile. And then lines 95 to 97. Yeah, can you replace... Yeah. And then try running that, and I'm curious if that looks better or worse.
Nope, I'm on Video Vision, I'm sorry, nobody can see anything.
Damn. I'll actually put this on GW Vision so people can see the shotgun that you're working on. How do you feel about that?
I have no clue what the difference is.
So if you go back to your code, and then like just copy those lines again, and then like undo so it's the old version. I guess it's only that the second line, I guess, is the only one that changes. So you can like take a look at that.
Right, see zero.
So there's a
got a raid by the way.
Wrong. So there's a... Oh, what? Oh, hello! Hello, Eris Ezra. How's it going? Sorry, I'm looking over at my left monitor, staring at this guy making a shotgun. How are you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. What were you guys working on? Ezra. Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to do raid. I meant to do, oopsies. I almost raided someone who just raided me. Eris Ezra. Sorry, it's supposed to be shout out. Orc. Hi. We are working on Dante's 9. It is a side-scrolling platformer, roguelike deck builder, every buzzword in the world. Just imagine Enter the Gungeon, except instead of top-down, it is side view. And instead of picking up guns, you pick up cards, and those act as your weapons that you can use in real time. Kind of like Neon White, but with guns, I guess? Or does Neon White have guns in the cards?
Yes. It's like an FPS. Yes.
So there is a slight difference, JW. If did you add the... No, that's the old one, right? That's the non one that I sent you.
Yeah, I think this is the old one.
So the slight difference is the one that I sent you. If you bring the code back real quick. Got this. Yeah, just put it back to what it was with the second line. Like replace that with the one that I sent you.
Wait.
Oh, you did Control Z to undo everything, so you're gonna have to just paste the second line back in.
There we
go. So the difference is that more of the bullets tend to be towards the center of where you're shooting. Because instead of using just a general random, it uses what's called a normal distribution, which is just like 60% of the bullets that are fired will be like half of the rotation away from the center, and then like
Mhm.
2 or 3 rotations out, like the rest, just kind of like it like tails off. So it just makes it so you're more likely to hit towards the center of your thing. All right, let me put my screen back on. But this is what we were working on, or at least this is what I was working on today, which was the boss introduction, because we're trying to get a demo out, or a playtest. Demo. So if I go to the, let me actually turn on the sound so people can hear things. Oh, loud. If I go ahead and TP to the boss room, there's our worm boss, and he's going to be cool as hell. Hopefully. Were there... Oh, hello. Of course, got me trapped in the corner. For the to-do list, JW, do you know, did we have still this to-do general? Like, is this still being updated by you whenever things come up?
Not recently.
Okay, that's okay. Is there a better to-do list to take a look at?
The playtest
Terraria
to-do list.
flashbacks. That's fire. What'd you say?
I said, the, playtest to-do
Like
list.
yeah. This one? The October one? Okay.
Yeah, that's like the one I've been going off of for like doing work.
Dude, this like actually is like... I'm actually really happy with that cutscene. There's a couple things I want to change about it, but it's good. So I think that's good for now. I want to also remove Dante's ability to walk while he's in the cutscene. Oh, also...
Remove his legs.
Yeah, he has no legs anymore. I'm gonna die to the boss, and I think this will be funny, potentially. Yay.
Rip.
He's dead. Dead ass Dante. I think the boss will come back and hit him eventually. Yeah, do it again.
He
Like this. Wait.
No.
Ah. Whatever, I'll just spawn an enemy to do it. Here he goes. Gone for good. Poor Dante.
Rip.
Also, I don't know if you noticed the screen just slowly zooming out.
Oh.
It like slowly, it takes a minute to get back to full zoom because it's just kind of like...
It's really funny.
I also wanted to add a thing so that whenever you get hit, maybe the screen like desaturates or something, or like the screen behind Dante does. I don't know how you feel about that.
You're weird.
What do you mean I'm weird? How am I weird?
Why do we need so much detail in like a death effect? Just like pop up.
Because it's a
just
big
pop
deal.
up the UI, bro. Just put the UI.
Yeah,
in the
no, the
bag.
old death effect was the second you got hit, it just flashed a screen that said you died and played a sound, and there was no like feedback of what killed you. No,
Alright.
bad.
Okay.
Color X. Actually, I can just use the sprite 2D and a gradient texture because I love gradient textures.
This is true. This guy is addicted to gradient textures.
This is true. They're too good, man.
This guy eats gradient textures for breakfast.
Lunch and dinner. Actually, how do you desaturate the screen? Do we not have a thing that can do that? Like
Shader? I don't know.
Adjustment. There's like there's the environment, but I don't think that. I hate that it's misspelled so much. It's misspelled in both the scene.
I don't know how
and
to
the
spell, okay? Don't judge me.
environment.
It's not my fault.
Oh yeah, I can turn down saturation here. Does that... Oh god, that affects the editor.
Oh, that's really weird.
Or no, it doesn't. It just affects the background, but like my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ugh. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Color correction. It's like a mask, or is this a... Oh no, it's not. Okay. Ah, that's like kind of annoying.
Is it?
Yeah, I wish... There's not like a way to mask this, is there? No. I could just like write a shader for it. That's totally possible. Yeah, this wouldn't be here. Effects, saturate.
Oh, we got another gun. That's EP.
What gun? Oh, shotgun.
Shotgun.
I thought you meant like you have another one on top of that.
No,
I was like, I didn't know you were working on a second one.
I mean, adding more will be easy. This one was like a little bit harder because I had to add some new stuff, but I think the other gun that I'm adding will take like 2 minutes to add.
Possess loves writing shaders. I'm coming over. You better not be writing shaders. Surprise, bitch. You'll never guess what I'm doing. I'm writing shaders. Color is equal to texture of screen texture and screen UV. Okay, so you should be like literally nothing except for like what's behind you. Cool. And then I can do a or not strength. Mask is the current color to alpha. And I will. How do you do, what would be a desaturation? Because I don't think I have saturate. I don't think I have like an RGB function thing. I don't think shaders have that built in, do they? No shading language. Or sature brightness. Built-in functions. No, I don't think so. Like a color, there's literally nothing about color in here. That's fine, probably. Yeah, okay, so you don't have like built-in functions.
Should probably change the enemy hit sound to be a little less harsh as well. It's kind of loud, even just by itself. If you're hitting a lot of things.
Saturate. Really, you don't have? I thought you had an HSL.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this in light 2D? I don't care about light 2D. Give me the color. HSL. Oh wait, do colors in Godot have... They don't have an H property, do they? No, A, G, P? I don't even know what P could be in this, I'll be honest with you.
I don't know either.
QRS. Weird, but I don't think it matters. Desaturate. Desaturation. What is the fucking word? Equation? Function. There we go. Desaturate RGB color. Give me a thing. You. Do you have like a explanation of how this works, or are we not doing that? I guess like that wouldn't make sense, would it? I wonder. Oh, I think I know what this is doing, actually. That's kind of evil that I may have seen that. So is it 159,223,208 divided by 3? It is. Almost. I can probably just get away with doing that, though. I can probably just bring everything to the same value, and it'll be good.
All this just for desaturation.
Float average is equal to color dot r plus color dot g plus color dot b, and then divide that fucker by 3. And then I will do a mix between. Oh shit! Sorry, that's not where this needs to be. Vector screen sample. Then I will mix between screen sample and a vector 3 of the average over string. Maybe that's right. I guess we'll find out. Color is equal to that. That looks pretty desaturated to me. Okay, so we're desaturated now, so I just need to mask out only this, which let's say that you were like just a larger sprite. I need to see this in sprite 2D. Background? What would be a good background for this? I guess this would be a fine background. This is not a fine background, I lied. Do you have an image that is the combined backgrounds of the actual level in Dante's 9? By chance?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you have a good background image that I can use?
What are you trying to do?
Something? I just need a background image to check to make sure that something is working.
Color rec.
Do we have like a good? Wait, no, wait. You have
I don't.
What's the title screen called?
There's like one right at the top there. Circle 1 parallax art test.
Circle 1 parallax art test.
Yeah, it's that one.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Chill. Then over this here. Oh, that does desaturate. That actually does like work really well. What the fuck?
What the heck?
Cool. Okay.
Okay, maybe that is cool.
Yeah, I know. I told you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can probably do color dot a is inverted. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then for this, we want to move this back so that it is only color around Dante. And then I can get rid of this. canvas layer because you need 18 canvas layers apparently, because I'm stupid and dumb and love making screen reading shaders. Color, or not, or sorry, texture rect. Make sure you don't do anything with the mouse. Make sure you are the entire screen, and make sure that your texture is this thing. And that your sprite is using this. All right, does this work? Does this look good in game? I am about to find out, and I have really hoped the answer is yes, because almost, but not really. Let me think about how I would fix that. I know why it did that. I think I want to change this then from a gradient texture. I might just have this say where is Dante's position and then update the material like that. Oh, do you want to find out something? Do you want to hear about something really cool that I found out in Godot?
Sure. And then I have a question.
Sure. So if you go into project settings and globals, if you take a look at my screen, I'm just going to show you. So there's this little tab right here called shader globals.
What the?
And I could do something like, let's see, what would be a really good something to do? I don't know, like a sampler 2D of something called like card back texture. And I could add this, and I could set this to a texture. Maybe like the card back here. And then inside of the card 3D GD shader, rather than using this, I can say global sampler 2D back texture, or it's card back texture. I don't remember the exact syntax for this, so I might end up getting this wrong. Global uniform sampler 2D. Yeah, okay, and then I could set this so this uses card back texture. And now if I were to update this in game, it would actually update with the new card back texture. Which means that you don't have to go searching through all of the cards and telling them, hey, your back texture is now this. It uses whatever is in the shader global, and this can be changed at runtime.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So if we wanted to do decks or different card backs for the different decks, we can do that by just changing the texture at runtime.
Very easy.
Which is very, very handy. And I've learned about this, and I wanted to tell you, but I completely forgot to. But yeah, that is a very, very cool and useful thing. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there. Fuck it. You belong there.
And how do I access the player's movement controller? How do I get it?
What is the reason you need to do that? I just want to see if there's something better we can do, but
it's a secret.
Okay. You can do util.getComponent player.player comma movement driver. Also, you might be on Biddy Vision. I don't know if you swapped it over or not.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, moron.
Okay. No, that's okay.
That didn't seem to work. Driver player.player.
Oh, you don't have that change.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. Is there anything about movement in here? There is. You can do player.player.movement driver for now, and add a to-do note that just says swap this to util.getComponent.
It says it has the add self. Why does it not work?
Hey, what?
It has the add self on the movement component, movement driver.
Wait, huh? Player movement. If you get a player movement, is it doing that currently? It is doing super.
Should I put in player movement instead of movement driver?
Oh, you might have to. Yeah, fuck. That might be the change that's on mine, actually. Okay, well, it doesn't crash, which means it's getting it, but...
Yeah.
How much are you adding? What are you doing?
Not very much.
Not very much? 1,000 is quite a lot.
I think
Sorry, if you want an old school reference for card-back variations, you can use the old Windows Solitaire deck designs. Wait, that's fire. Actually, that's a very fire idea. GW doesn't know how to play Solitaire, that was the problem.
That's not true. Yeah, it's not working.
Does the add knockback force?
Yeah, let me still suck.
Does the player movement have a knockback multiplier?
Make sure this is like actually. Yeah, that's printing out something. Let me double check this is like actually that's what I want.
It might not actually be using knockback.
But it should. Oh, it's apply impulse, I think, is what it is. So I'm down.
I don't know what the fuck it should be called. Desaturation Rex or something.
Oh, it's apply impulse, not add impulse, moron.
I need this to know where the player is. Oh, I was doing that with if I got a card visual, I think that's being done there for the enemies.
Oh, there we go.
In hand. Oh shit.
Well, it works.
Yippee.
Whoa. Let's see if I can beat the room like this. Oh, it's fine if I'm up against a wall. This might be the best thing I've added. I can fly.
He can fly. Uniform. Back to position is. Actually, I actually won't think him, but what would this be in
Okay, well, that's very funny.
coordinates of? Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I could do like rocket jumps like that, yeah.
We should have some cards that affect movement. I think that's very fun. Very fun idea. I love pulling things from shaders that I just wrote like a week ago because I don't remember what I did. Screen size, position. You.
It actually feels so much more fun than the regular shotgun. Okay, that might be a little much. Like 1500. Hold up, what if we let's turn on infinite charges and infinite mana. And then we go in here.
Oh no.
You trying to operate the menu and failing.
I guess I should test this without here. I don't actually see anything happening, so maybe I'm being stupid. There's some chance of that.
That's funny, it doesn't give you enough to offset the gravity, which is really funny.
Ah, cool.
It's jetpack joyride.
Oh, it's only doing it in the center now. I see. Oh no, it's because you're not a color rec. You should be a color rec. So you take up the entire screen. I think for now, what I'll do is I'll take color RGB is equal to like vectory, just this shitty gray. I think I'll be fine. And I will move this around until this works. So 500 by 500. You should be somewhere in the center-ish right now, but you're not. Because of this. Oops. This. Where is 500 pixels actually? Oh, it's off the sprite. Okay, we'll just do 100 by 100 and see if that. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, I guess I wouldn't even need to fuck with the alpha. I think I could just do like this is
Something's weird with how the gravity is applied. What's weird about it? Sorry. Something's weird with the gravity. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, I forgot that I could just kill the player like that. That works, kind of. Alright, does that look good? I think that probably ends up looking fine, I think. No. That doesn't. We need to do that a lot quicker, actually. Alright, GW, you get the moment.
Yeah.
So here's the death animation with the saturated thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts, prayers?
That's interesting. What if you inverted it? Can you do that?
I can, yeah. I think relatively easily, potentially. Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out. It feels like the...
What's weird about that?
I don't know. Give me a minute, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
It feels like, so if you look, if I'm standing here and I jump this high, and then if I shotgun jump, I jump this high. Then if I hold, it like triples it if I do them both at the same time.
Oh,
Then I
so
want to see if there's a way to like make it so it kind of more adds them than like whatever that is that it's doing.
Oh, I think I know one thing that's probably happening. Well, actually, can you? Also, the particles are green. Can you take a look at?
Thank you.
The jump. Can you just do go to apply gravity? You can just control click on the call instead of physics process if you can't find it. There it is. Can you do a console.print inside of that second elif, like the elif that has like the can jump cancel equals false?
This one. I also added another thing here, but let me. Don't worry about that. Print what?
Just anything.
Okay.
Just like jump canceled or something. Yeah, that works too. And then do your like super jump. Okay, and then if you just shoot the ground without doing the jump. Okay, it doesn't.
It could be because of this extra thing that I added here.
Maybe. No, so
now it does do that when I do that at the top, when I do both, but that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, so what's happening
Unless I let go of
is
it.
it's adding the. So it is just adding them together, but the problem is because it's already like a high value. It's like you end up traveling like way faster than you expect. So if you want it to be more of like a, this isn't like boosting you super far. Apply impulse can. Does that override it, or does that?
It just adds it onto it. So it's there's a variable that's impulse amount, or I think it might just be called impulse, which is separate, and then that's just added on to the base movement velocity. So apply impulse sets the impulse, and then the impulse decreases over time at a set rate.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's.
So like it works about how I'd want it to if you're not pressing anything. I just don't really want it to like add on to your existing velocity quite as much if possible. I don't know exactly how to do that.
So what it could do is if you have an impulse, like instead of adding them together, if there is an impulse. Can you try this for me? Can you go back to the code real quick? I have a slight idea. So can you do if impulse.length greater than base movement velocity.length? Can you just do target.velocity equals impulse and then else the thing you have there? And try that, see what that does. So there's definitely some weirdness there.
Uh,
Still, it's a little bit better.
yeah.
So what I was thinking was, it's funny. Actually,
That actually makes it better because it means that like you can't like maneuver
You can't,
your
like,
way
cancel
out
it
of
by
it
running
as
forward.
much, which is actually very good.
yeah. So what I was thinking, if you wanted to refine it a little bit more.
The only thing
So
weird
right
thing
now,
is
what it's
now the
doing.
gravity's a little weird.
How so? Sorry, I can't particularly feel what's going on there.
The gravity feels really high here for some reason. Also, the camera does some weird things.
Yeah. So
I think that might just been because I'm next to platforms. Maybe some kind of trigger there. It's
no.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
So can
it's
you
just
do me a
weird.
favor and can you do a console up print for base movement or like the
Sorry.
can you just can you grab the impulse length and base movement velocity length and drag those out or like put those out into another variable, like two variables,
Oh,
just
two
like
variables.
impulse length and like velocity length.
Nope, we want. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can you also colon those so that like you get IntelliSense in a moment? Like colon equals. Yeah.
Yeah.
So can you do a console.print impulse length and velocity length?
Can I add them together here?
Yeah, you can do a comma
Oh.
and then like a string with a space and then the other one. Okay, and then if you were to just do like a jump. So that gets up to around 1,000, it looks like. And if you were to just do the shoot at the bottom.
Let me look.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay, I know what's going on somewhat. Okay, well, you could you not just, whenever you do an impulse, couldn't you just set the base movement velocity to whatever you want it to be? Instead of having, like, a separate impulse thing?
Let me just, I mean, instead, where's my impulse?
Just, like, Control F for, apply impulse.
So we would just do, base movement velocity is equal to impulse.
Yeah.
The problem is that's using the same acceleration as the player, so it's just gonna instantly like slow down like that. So like with the jump, that works because it's like.
I see. Okay. Because the issue is,
But if I try to go to the side, then it's like, no, you're not gonna do that.
okay, well, if you want a hacky one, we can do that. I guess I don't know if it's hacky, but so the problem that's happening is gravity is applied not to the total velocity of the player, but just to the base movement velocity. So when you shoot at the ground, the reason you were seeing higher gravity is because the acceleration for the gravity immediately starts upon leaving the ground because it doesn't see the players moving upwards. So what you could do, what we could do is, I believe, let me confirm this, inside of the apply gravity function, rather than checking the base movement velocity directly, this I was gonna say like
Sounds
this could
like that would
be
work.
this would be an addition, like the actual velocity
Yeah.
of the player, which would just be like velocity, like a body dot velocity or whatever the hell it is.
Okay. So would I do it here plus impulse?
No.
Oh no.
So if you make a new variable like var velocity colon equals body dot velocity or whatever the hell the layer is called here. I don't know if it's target or if it's body.
Oh, target dot velocity. Yeah.
Yeah, and then instead of base movement velocity, you can probably just control D for that.
All of these?
Oh, sorry. Actually, no, that's not right. Sorry. Only some of those. So, like, the ones inside of if checks will be velocity.
Okay.
But, like, the actual body of the if check will not be. So, just the conditions.
Oh, just the conditions. So these two.
Yeah.
So then you.
That might end up being a little weird, but I guess we'll find out.
This is fine.
Probably, yeah. And then you can move it back to impulse. I don't know if you already did or not.
This. Yeah.
Apply impulse. Okay, you did. Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, is it because of the thing we did before with this?
Hmm.
What if we get rid of this?
Then you're gonna go flying again. I think if you do that jump. And again.
Nope. I'm not gonna do
Oh.
anything.
Somehow the worst of both worlds.
I just can't do it.
Hmm.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, that's okay. We can figure that out. I think another time, because that's gonna take a little bit of definitely thinking, because we don't want to mess that up. That could like fuck up movement.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't know why it's not
Everything
working
is
on the
dark.
ground though. Yeah, that's better.
Oh,
I
I
like
fucked
that.
up. Well, I fucked up. It was. Did you mean like it should be gray at the end, or do you mean it should only be
Yeah.
around the player?
Yeah, I think it should be gray at the end.
Oh, okay. I thought that you meant that it should be. Okay, well that's gonna require some shader changes because I didn't think that's what.
So
you
why
meant.
the heck is it? It's not letting me jump.
Should the player be in color when they're hit, or should like what should happen when the player gets hit? Should it just be?
I think the player should be gray, and then the gray like spreads into the world.
Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, parent aggro. Heard that shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up in a minute, but let me see if I can figure this out.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
What? Wrap it up?
Meow meow meow. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Would this one not be set? Oh, did I accidentally stop the game? Yeah, I did. Nice. I'm dumb. Have
There's a
some
little
Meat
bit of
Boil
a
style
glimmer.
platforming something, platforming rooms that just track and jump mechanic. Yeah, we could have some secret areas that are like hard to access that you have to have some kind of special movement thing to get to. Ooh, I fixed it. Maybe? Now it's just really high jump. But the gravity seems normal.
Oh shit, I'm still on temporary cat live reaction.
Well, I'm
UP
still on Bitlytic Vision.
happens. Many such cases, unfortunately.
Many such cases.
Why is this not reversed? It's reversed in the editor, isn't it? Or am I stupid? Wait. I'm stupid.
I'm getting rid of these stupid prints because that's gonna kill my FPS, I think.
Yeah.
I think it like kind of's working a little better. Yeah,
Wait, sorry.
good.
What did you want it to be? Did you want the
Yes,
player in
like
color
just like
or
that. Just like that.
just
What you just did.
No. Exactly what I just did, where it starts off as the player's not in color,
Yes,
and then it spreads to the rest of the screen?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, it's almost there. Now it has a bit of the weird gravity. So now it has the weird gravity again, but you can't, it doesn't send you way up. I need to stop closing the game.
Spreads once he hits the wall and foreground. Can do that, yeah. Probably. Potentially. Ow. Let me see. Fractal sprites. Next part of our... Put a signal on this because I think this is a little bit cleaner. Oh, well, I guess it would be off of the...
Yeah, it's still kind of weird. Yeah, there's definitely something weird with the gravity.
Yeah, I know.
It's like if I do
Oh,
this,
yeah.
look at this. It's really weird.
Yeah, so what's happening is because you're not grounded whenever you shoot the shotgun, it starts applying gravity the second that you leave the ground. So it will, like, you end up accelerating way earlier than you think, and then by the time the impulse from the shotgun runs out, the gravity kicks in and it immediately snaps you down. So there's a couple of things that we can do, I think. The first one is like, we can just override the movement with, we can like override base movement velocity with impulse on the horizontal direction, or we can use horizontal impulse for left and right, and then we can override the Y component with the Y part of the velocity.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if that makes sense, but
yeah.
Since the horizontal impulse stuff is, or the horizontal acceleration stuff is weird, but
Yeah, the horizontal's like fine. It's just the vertical's weird.
between method with that. Between method, yeah.
But overall, I'm pretty happy with the shotgun. But yeah, I guess we should probably do that another time because I need to eat dinner soon.
Dinner.
Dinner.
I need to eat dinner.
Tai tai.
What?
Said I tai tai.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
It's weird. You're weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, I think this does what Benny VV said. I guess we'll find out though. Hope it doesn't crash. Maybe it will. Maybe I do hope it crashes. Fuck. Oh, because the animation's still doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do shit anymore. And then maybe we get rid of. Alright, how do you feel about this JW?
I'm looking. I see a loading screen. Oh, he died. I don't know, I see some banding on the gradient. I think
Where? When?
Base Rolla
Right
had a
now?
good video on getting rid of banding on gradient textures.
Is that real? Like, is this like a genuine, like, you should do this?
No, but I just wanted to say that. Because gradient textures.
Yeah, true. So yeah, this is what. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Forgot that it was like that. This should start off by. I guess I can make a call to set cut size. Fuck it. Thanks for trying to implement that on the fly. I'm not trying to implement it, I'm implementing it on the fly.
Yeah, he's
Shit will
cool
work.
like that.
Shit will work. See, now it's gray. When he hits the ground, it goes out. Could also make it so that it's. Thanks for implementing that on the fly. There we go. Could also do something like this, where I just tell this to. Anytime it hits something, I can just say like. Ground.emit. And then I can have this only listen to it once. This is a one-shot listen.
Wait, what? You can do that?
Yeah, did you not know that?
No.
Yeah, so now whenever he dies, it will do that when he hits the wall or the floor. It will go out.
I think I would like the floor better, but it looks good.
Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. I can just go back here and undo that.
Yeah.
We're good. Yay!
Yay, he died. It's
Yay,
a really
he died.
good
Yay,
death
Dante
spray.
died.
Whoever drew that must be really cool.
Whoever did the rest of it did a really good job too.
Yeah, it's true. Minus the banding
Whoever
on
did
the gradient texture, but yeah.
I am gonna hit you like Dante just got hit. Yay. Just makes you so sad for him. And then like you realize like the enemies here, even though they look cute and cuddly, they aren't. And they actually will still try to kill him even though he's already dead. They'll just keep hitting him. Oh dude, he just did a no impact landing. That's crazy.
Okay,
Bro plays
bro.
melee.
Shut up.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. He just got fucking comboed. That's a true combo. Dante, you gotta learn how to DI. Brother. You gotta learn how to DI, brother. That saturation shader was actually like really fucking easy to write, by the way. The cat needs to fight back. He can't. He's dead. Also, yeah, still working. It's very subtle, but his light actually goes off as well. If you didn't notice. Dante has a light around him.
You mean the gradient
He has a
texture?
light around him. And whenever
The light's still there, by the way. You can see it on the ground.
oh, the light is still there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But
I think the light's good because that gives like
halo
focus.
isn't.
The light gives
Yeah.
the focus, so that's good.
Yeah.
Because if
I
it didn't,
wonder
it would
if-
just be kind of like gray.
Oh shit, your cards are still there. I need to make those fight whenever he's dead.
Yeah. Can you use cards when you're dead?
Yeah.
Can you equip things when you're dead? Can you equip like a
Yeah.
SMG or something?
Yeah, of course.
We just leave that in the game, and you can beat the. So you just can't.
That also means that
move.
if I had the shotgun, you'd be able to fly around.
That would actually be kind of funny. Why does the
I'm
beehive look
missing a
like
bee
that?
texture.
Oh, okay. I was about to say like why.
Oh, what are they attacking? That's so weird. Surprise, bitch. Oh, it's not gonna do anything because they killed it. They killed the worm. However, did you notice how the cutscene didn't crash? Despite the fact that the worm isn't dead, there was no crash. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that's really funny.
I made a cutscene system. That when the key actor, the worm, is dead already and destroyed and no longer in the tree, it just still works. There's no
Hey,
crash.
buddy.
Guess what, fucker? I can play the cutscene again. No crash. He's just so good with it. I'm like, dude, you don't get code like that anywhere else. You can also move Dante around if I use middle click, which is really cool.
What is? Oh, it's that. Okay, I was about to say what does middle click do?
It's just unequip, but I needed an action that wasn't being used very much, so I used a redeal and unequip to move left and right. So beautiful, man. Genuinely so good. All right, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Okay. Okay. All right. We will be back on Tuesday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you
Oh yeah,
guys
it's
for
Sunday,
stopping
right? I'm so tired.
by. very happy with this. I'm happy with where the boss is
I'm
going.
very happy too.
I would like to make a decent bit of progress on the trailer by the time we have the next stream. So
Yeah.
Now that the death thing is in, I think that
Maybe I'll finally make a
wouldn't-
short tomorrow, or maybe I'll try to
Ooh.
record one tonight. Although I have to work in the morning, so that means I'm going to bed in like 2 hours. So maybe not.
I think it'd be really cool to start the trailer off by Dante getting hit, and then the screen behind him fades to black, so like it kind of green screens him out of the level, and then we put. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
And then I want to know. Tell me
we'll
more.
talk about it.
No, but I want to.
It would
now.
so it would keep him in the center of the screen, and he would bounce off the wall and land. But because the level's blacked out, he would just be lying on the ground, and then it would just like maybe pop up some text that's like, "You failed again." ... or like some shit. I don't know. And then like it like picks him up. He comes back to life, and then
We could use the
the
train
one.
for that. We could use the train. Have the train pick him up.
could have the train hit him, and that's how he dies.
He just dies, and then the train spawns and runs him over.
Yeah, the train spawns and runs him over, and you're like, where the fuck did Dante go? And then like, yeah, no, it's funny. All right. Well, I will catch you guys later.
I like the train
Thank
idea
you
though.
for stuff
Might do that.
Yeah.
Not the running him over,
Alright.
but like the train picking him up. All right.
Running him over. All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.